Everything's broken. There we go. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. All it's Phantasy Sunday Offline, brought to you by technical difficulties. Got it all. Capture card shenanigans, game acting funny. OBS deciding that my microphone didn't exist even though it was just fine. I'm Daily. We're going to play the PSO, the Phantasy Star Online. Today, some speedruns and maybe go pull out the mod later. Smog Campus first, how goes that? Thanks for the premium RG film. Thanks for the subscription, really appreciate the support. Welcome, Light. How come no one runs episode 4 or Blue Burst? The main reason is probably both of those. Both what you said, that it's like not really balanced to play at level 1. So getting through it is a little bit ridiculous. But also just because like online speedruns are kind of sketchy. There's no real official Blue Burst anymore. So if there was going to be any sort of like leaderboard or speedrunning around that, it would be on like a community server by community server basis. But it would all just be like up to the server drops and whatever other parameters were on the server, and that would influence how the run worked quite a bit. And so it's a mix of it's difficult and also it's impractical, like just online games that are abandonware are a little bit interesting because you're not really sure if it's always just going to be like with an asterisk, it's not the original game anymore. And usually just in general, no judgment, I'm just saying in general, mods of a game don't usually get very popular support in speedrunning. Well, that's just it, is like, you can get your own server, and you can make... You can run your own Blue Burst server, but it's still going to be a custom server at the end of the day. So, like, the one that was out there, like, over 10 years ago was called Tetheala. And... so, like, you could say, like, oh yeah, I'll run Blue Burst on a Tetheala server. But it wouldn't be the same thing as saying, like, I ran the official Sega Blue Burst episode 4. Because the drops are different, etc. So it's just kind of a question of, first of all, yeah, the base stats for normal mode are ridiculous. Because I don't think they ever made, like, a one-person mode set of stats. Or... Blue Burst, or rather for episode 4, and then the stats that are there are just like, yeah, you're gonna have some problems going in at level 1. It's like bad enough going in at level 1 to episode 2, but there's a way. But with episode 4, it's like all those problems and then even worse. Anyway, let's play the video game. No, I didn't reset the reset counter. Oh well. It's 2 minus whatever. It's 2 less than what's on screen. I actually did a little bit of work on video editing, or like video creation. So, hooray, minimal content creator obligations fulfilled for at least another week. Ah! I pressed down, I swear I pressed down. I was like, top Barda, and now we just cursed the next 7 runs. I guess it's a reset based on my error. not charge the auto character there. I didn't stream Friday. Ultimately, I was too tired. And it was a little bit the same on Saturday, but it was more like I was just in a bad mood. Probably because I was tired. Now I am fairly well rested up. Okay, the shop was not cursed, but maybe the maps will be. We'll see. Anyway, yeah, like episode 4, I could see maybe for fun and maybe some quotes around that. Doing some sort of like episode 1, 2, and 4 run on like new serve. Because new serve is a fairly faithful implementation of how most of the drop mechanics work. But I think the thing is, like, once you get to episode 4, it's just like, it's made up. But theoretically, kind of like an episode 1 and 2 run, most of your good gear is going to come earlier anyway. Like, it doesn't really matter what the drops are in the earlier areas if it's all going to be worse than what you got in episode 1 late game anyway. I think a lot of the monster designs in episode 4 also were kind of meant to be a little bit less soloable, unless you had like fully geared out characters. Like thinking of like satellite lizards all over the place. If you're a ranger, you're not going to deal with those very quickly. I wonder how good low-level force would be. Like, ignoring the fact that it would just probably die to a stiff breeze in that episode. I only just vaguely remember looking at the parameters of the mobs and just seeing like the HP values were even worse than episode 2 normal mode. But I actually don't remember like the attack powers, especially for things that would be like fixed damage. Somehow I bumped into her. Yeah, that time I got top Barda. What would probably be the worst thing to deal with would be like probably Dorphins and Willows. Dorphins, because it'd be the Delbator problem except 10 times worse. Although they might be slower in normal mode. I think Gurdabulu, because it's really hard to hit. It kind of just depends on the stats. I know in ultimate mode they have a lot of defense and they're really tough to hit. So like, unless you're playing force, you're gonna have a bad time. And then even if you are playing force, like, you just like get a stack of 10 monoflutes to fight them, that's probably what it would be. So much regret for buying that extra monofluid. It's like already 4 runs that have been cursed. No, it's a free auto. Twitch's web windows are just totally useless these days. Might as well not even use their dashboard, because it just keeps failing out. It like loses its connection and stops being able to update. I'm still getting the thing where like, I'll pull up my dashboard and then like 8 times out of 10, it'll just like fail to load significant portions of the screen. It'll just say like failed to load module. So I have to look at something else to see if there's an auto character currently in the queue. Alright, we've got 7 resets. I tried. My hands are warmed up. Let's get the good luck now. Hop Barda, let's go. Out of the shop like 2 seconds faster. There we go. Video game. Start to the gamba. Use the Barda. Sort to the tech menu. Wake the Rappies. A little sloppy on the Barda line, but it was a little bit of a tough one. What? I guess it did get a little bit closer. Thank you, Mothmans, for jumping right into that Barda. Got my fluid. Got a free telepipe. And a mono grinder. I'm rich. I'm not rich on time, but it's a little okay. It's like a 305. Yeah, somehow I knew it was too good to be true. You'd have to get this map after getting a mono grinder and a telepipe, but at least we got a mono grinder and a telepipe. This map does not have a lot of money, so I think I should not have tried to go for that. It's never going to work from that position. Welcome, Annadale. Glad you enjoyed that. Let me know if I pronounced your name wrong. Wolf jumps the wrong way, but I pull him to me. Come on, I'm trying to do that. Yeah, I'm just taking over the 2 boxes because I'm rich anyway. Slot frame. A little closer comfort there. Don't do that. Why does that go back to something? I think it's because I was touching the wall there. Was unfortunate. Not too bad. Welcome, Cloud Tracker. Happy Sunday. How are you doing? Be sure I'm not really... Oh. I didn't mean to pull the Rappy. We both are happy. That's probably fine. Okay, the Rappy like distracted like Kiku over there for a little bit. Six vote on drop staying. Okay, one try mate's fine. What have you been hunting lately, Cow Tracker? Oh, that part of it is a little early. Yeah, I'd use 2 Bardas there. That's not great. I don't think it would have... Oh, jeez. What have I done? Okay. I mean, I guess I ended up meeting. I've pulled the Rappy, but I almost didn't. Ow. What? I waited and I got punished for waiting. I just shot the Foy before the wolf jumped. It would have been fine. I was trying to make it so that the wolf... I would lock onto the wolf, but I was like just late enough. Or just early enough that that didn't happen. Oh, just a simple sealed J sword? Yeah, okay. Good luck with that. You'll need it. Yeah, the nice thing about the all difficulties runs is that I've done like 3 of them. They are fairly chill because it's just not really surprises. It's stressful in the moment, but like not from a macro game plan perspective. The only reason I don't do it more is it is very physically taxing to sit at a computer all day, cram food into myself very quickly, and be like constantly focused with only minor breaks in between. Thanks for the premium RG fuel, look loud. That's pretty bad. I think I measured that the total amount of break time across the whole day is roughly like an hour and a half, maybe. Or maybe that's what it was when it was a 23-hour run. Thank you kindly to not target the wing. Okay, stop that. Why are you... Well, at least it's hitting the wing, but... No. I was focused so hard on not missing there. I have no idea where I'm going. Probably losing time. Yep, I went the wrong way. Another free telebyte. I don't see any star atomizer. Dragon screwed me a little bit, but I did get the mono grinder enforced, so we're okay. Nothing else special here. Bad box positioning, kind of awkward fight. Ugh. No, like... There is a provision to, like, take a sleep break, but that's kind of was designed when the run was longer. Like, the route was estimated at a day instead of 16 hours. And I've never taken the sleep break because I just... That's not for me. Like, I would not be able to sleep well. I would, like, lose my momentum. I did get 2 Dragons, good. I'm not too broke then. Didn't get zoned. Oh, I didn't, cop squeeze. Well, it's just, well, I don't think I have enough money to do that. Yeah, I could have gotten, like, 2 mag feats, and I couldn't have gotten 2 full levels. So I sold, maybe if I sold both my weapons. Whatever, we're just saving time. Except for the fact that we don't have Zahn, so we'll be losing time. I do have a teletype, good. Did talk to the principal. We got the bare minimum. Thanks to the premium RG field light. We did get the good cave one. That's awkward. I managed it. Just had to be patient. They're not having sound. Oh. Make him spit his bubble beam into the void to there, the invisible wall. First instance of time loss from having sound, I have to walk up to the Nano Dragon, because Barda has a lot less range. And then I have to cast 8 times instead of 7. Well, it's just a little too early there. Well, I staggered the sets to stun lock it, but... That was a gamble. To do the fast left or the slow right, and I did the fast left. But yeah, 7 Bardas instead of 5 Zons, or mix of Zons and Bardas. So the cool thing on this map is any monoflutes I find, I can go straight to the mag. So I don't need any to hit level 6. I can also feed this Soul Atomizer if I really wanted to, which I might do just because it's so far behind. It could cause problems for me later to feed it, but run's not likely to get to that point. Didn't mean to miss that, but okay. Oh boy, I lost. Speaking of losing coin flips, I got 41. Could have been 42, but it wasn't. Those guys split up very awkwardly. They're good. Wasn't sure which if the damage one was in front or not. Double barter should be fine, except for that thing being kind of far away. Thank you, Nano Dragon, for facing it away so I could not get shot at. Regrettable that I couldn't hit that back pal shark a little bit more consistently, but kind of not worth fixing it. Spend the extra TP. I'm not like too tight on that TP count. Jeez, I almost didn't slip out. Fluid. Alright, now the Meg is caught up, but I suppose in a way, like, having the Meg at 2 mind doesn't matter a lot. We don't have Sand anyway. You just needed to have 1 mind. I kind of knew that would happen. I thought I timed it. Happen. Lilies are just so jank. That is a green. That is also a green. Or anti-paralysis in both cases. I'm lucky I didn't get charged out there. It's a little late. This one doesn't charge, so I can aim my fire freely. Nice fluid. Alright, how bad is it? Yeah, 949. I did get hit a couple times, which is not good. I didn't have Zons, so I'm not too surprised by that time. I think that was... That's hopefully early enough. So that I'll get the mag timer reset by the time I shop. It's actually probably not early enough. We'll see. I don't really need that, but it's like stalling for time. Being very borderline. I should have picked up, fed that amount of loot as soon as I picked it up. You go pick up the set mood atomizer. No, there's no need. I think I'll have the mag timer reset. By the time I hit the shop. Just forgot how long it was to like walk, to hit that switch and walk back. Ow. Don't forget your keyboards, folks. They protect you from trap rain. On to 142, excellent. Hey, look at that. Stalled just enough time that I didn't have to like sit at the shop waiting for the mag timer, which would have been a little silly because the mag isn't out. I don't need to have a mind level 4, it's just nice if I get an early key tech. 2 slots high armor. Can't use it. Got to be perfect. It's a level 16 item. Nice die fluid. Look at that, I have just enough TP to finish these sharks. Still got my Sodomizer back. I didn't realize I had 10 monomates. I'm surprised I didn't kick a monomate sooner, honestly. That trap. It's funny because it will eat the foy as the lily moves its head straight up. Just have to wait. You can, like, convert those monomates into monofluids, please? Alright, well, I'll be here a while. 1 minute longer. Oh, but we got a tech. The most important tech. What is that Pal Shark thinking? I have a Diafluid, so I could feed my Meg a little bit more, but I don't think there's any point until I get something like Barda 3 or Barda 2. On the other hand, I could just feed like anti-paralysis and it would work. It's too slow there. Light, power. Now I can use my saber. It's not supposed to lose my momentum there. Normally I do not. managed to miss that, but okay. My brand. Welcome, Jeff Seeker. How you doing? Beautiful. Raise the meg for what it's worth, which isn't much, but I have 108 MSD. Oops. Use one of my 8 antidotes. Oops, I'll have to use one of my 7 antidotes. That's first run of the day. Second die fluid of the day. Mana dragons are a little feisty. I don't know why I let myself be bullied in the wrong direction. Let alone get slapped like that, but... Ah. You do leave me alone. Don't know why it was so hard for me to press the Zond button, but just like I felt like I couldn't do it. Anyway, the run is pretty dead unless this Bannerms wants to be a hero. It gave me a tech. It gave me a rare tech, even. It didn't give me a useful tech, unfortunately. It got rest of 3. Yeah, we had Zond... No Zond Cave 1. Cave 2 was okay. kind of a middling time anyway. Is my PB really like a 35? For K3? I guess so. Alright, well, let's do another one. Take a quick break first. See you guys on the other side. I return. Okay. Far worse than average number of resets last time. Let's speed it up, maybe. That was really slow mashing. My body's getting too old for this. Stop, lady. Ah! He grabbed my arm. Alright, I'll take it. We're now like average for number of resets across 2 runs. Thanks to the premium RG fuel contractor. Hesitation all around, but I'll take it. Why is that Rappy not waking up? It's the Mothmats flying right into the Bardo. I think it also might just be that I'm timing the Bardo pretty well. Fluid frame. How many slots? 0. Oh shoot, I wasted 1 TP. I wasted no TP on the Monest, so I was... a little bit over what I expected to be at. Another 305, not quite as good as last one, but pretty good. Ooh, we got a treat of a map. We basically get paid to play this map. It's not direct payment, they leave some boxes and they have some really good things in them. Oh, it was close. Nice to get a Solidimizer drop early. Gotta move forward a little bit more there. The Gobuma, like, early walked, so... probably just as well that I didn't go forward. Oh, were you not gonna jump? So many fluids. Oh wow, this has been a while since I've pulled that wolf, but not this back wolf. It's just being a little too aggressive there. 7 mana fluids. I think I'm +2 right now. Either way, I'll have to wait to feed them egg. I mean, I don't have to, but I might as well. No try, mate. A little tricky to get them off. That's when they refuse to come down like that. Yeah, it worked out. Oh, really? Didn't realize it was so close. Anyway, I lined up the way I wanted to line up. Just to get over here. To get the star atomizer. No trimates. But a fed Meg. 442 is a decent time, considering that I took a hit. I was in the top... It's like a top 3.7 percentile, not bad. Sparta. Don't know what the Skybird is, unfortunately, but... Really? If you say so. It's on me, but come on. Awkward angle, but it's like vaguely this direction. Went too far, that's fine. Not by much. Challenge 1. Most important technique. Even more important than D-band. So many fluids. Few extra fluids, and the dragon dropped the star, so we're pretty rich. To open boxes to save my life. Oh well, good thing I have Chillin' and D-band. Now we're set. Imagine not being like 30 seconds behind a possibly good time. What do we need to sell and what do we need to buy? No trimates, no antes whatsoever. But I do have a trap vision. Do you have barrier? Do you have sand? Very fast shop. Alright, not the best map, but not the worst. What was that? Thanks for that, evil shark. Could you stop? God, that was awful. I cannot believe I killed that shark also. I don't understand how that shark ate so many of the toys. First one I get. The second one I have no idea. Anyway, that's why I buy anti-paralysis, is that every now and then, please do a funny thing or I do a funny thing. And then I get unlucky, because it's a 30% chance they use the paralysis attack on a counter when they're not low enough on HP. That's not going to reach. I'm a sucker for these boxes, but it basically costs a long time to get them. All that for a monomate. To be fair, I needed a monomate, but probably get one later. Oh, I got my anti-paralysis back. And I can feed the mag 3 moons. I should have gone for that. He's in a very good position. If I get a key tech, I will be able to use it at level 6. Once I shop. Yeah, no way he was going to let me get those boxes. Yep, I wasted a foil. To save this fluid if I didn't. Can't believe that just happened. I thought I had a slot. I guess that was last run. I don't know why I thought 2 bars on a foil would work. That's backwards. I'm gonna need to find a second fluid, or I'm gonna not be able to hit level 6 before piping. Slots? No, just money. Love to line those up, but the other shark is never gonna let me get close with that. Almost shark, almost. Lilies are so jank. I see green. I see green. Barda 2, interesting. Save a little bit of TP on this guy. Thank you for the fluid. Okay, I think we're in good shape now, especially with Barda 2. Green. Not bad. But what is bad is this map. Actually, I don't need to feed. Well, I have to monofluid before leveling, but that's fine. Yeah, I'll pick up this weapon. Like if I'm on like 25 or 26, then I'll ignore it. But I might be a little bit behind on picking up loot. Dang it, Slime, what are you doing? Come on, Slime, what are you doing? Ooh, 2 slaughter. I mean, at this point, it's a little late to feed the mag, so I'll just feed it. But like, I only can really drop 2 mana fluids, and so might as well just feed the mag now. You telepipe? So many fluids. So drop some fluids so that I can just spam my TP and then still be on full mana fluid count at the end of the room by picking up what I spend. Oi, 2. Not bad. looked at Pro still, but yeah. Thank you, the lilies, making my party go way over there. Knew it. That's the risk of dropping 2 mana fluids, is maybe you didn't need to, because the game's going to give you 1 anyway. Good to know that 4 bar to 2 doubles on still works somehow. Not sure why it works. I guess I understand why it works. But it just barely worked. My brand. It is techable. That was an ugly Bardo. That was an ugly Bardo. Now, I could line these guys up for Bardo, but it's really not worth it. Power material. Nope. I should have just gone forward. Yeah, if I didn't waste my time on those Bardos, I would have made it through. Sometimes they get a damage boost, sometimes they just get frozen. Auto gun. Ooh, early lock. That's good except for the other shark going in the completely wrong direction. Thankfully, Bardo reached. Got bullied far away from the door, though. Alright, let's try not to get blown up by this big bomb over here. Okay, well, I lost my momentum again, but I was far enough away, it didn't matter. I got a wand. What is that Keel Shark doing? So many greens. So many monofluids. I did the Barda 1 with the Gill Sharks up ahead just fine, watching us set up with Barda 2. So many fluids. It's acceptable, I guess. I feel like I did the part of 1 more elegantly. Ooh, shift to 1. We could be strong. I stifled. Now just give me the key tech. Stopped just short of the trap right here. Or not. I don't know where the trap went, but it's not there. Oh, why am I behind the banners? There's the trap. Oh, this is a disaster. What am I doing? I am not having a good day of Gill Sharks. Second day mid-games hit me. Right. No, that is mid-game. I called him Hadoom before, but Hadoom's the one that does damage. What? Oh, I hit it with a couple of artists before. It's like normally I count to 13, but it died on 11. Well, overall it was like 20 seconds faster than last run. I feel like it should have been a lot better than that. Oh, it's because I didn't have good cave 1. Yeah, that's why. Okay. Cool. 2 good warm-up runs. I'll take a break, do another one. See you guys in a bit. Apparently the YouTube chat was not coming through on my screen, so I missed a couple of people. Apologies for that. Someone asked if I had the world record, and the answer is a resounding no. Not in this category. There are like 3 people better than me. That said, it is really tough to get a time under an hour and a half. I'm one of the only 4 people to have done that. Free auto character, I guess. Thanks for the good luck, commute. Awful mashing. I was stunned. Is top Barda even really possible? I must be dreaming. Wow. Alright, don't do that. Kind of button mashing I do generally isn't too abusive on the wrists, but it's more of like a full arm motion, but that time I definitely put too much into the shoulder. Let's go. New Gamba. Thank you for walking into that foyer, making me look good. Zond won early. Zond won early, huh? One is good, two is not. Still pretty fast. Show me best for us too. It'd be fun to go for the 430 there. Aww. Force 1 boxes were pretty neat. The Force 2 boxes are utter trash so far. What's all this then? It's all Masada. Oops. Forgot to put real items in your boxes. Alright, I'm only down like 2 TP. This time let's not kill the Rappy, maybe? Trimate? That's not a Trimate. It's a useful item, but it's not a Trimate. I could have bought 3 anti-paralysis. Well, okay, yeah, 3 anti-paralysis if you gave me a Trimate, but you gave me 1 anti-paralysis instead. Nice part is this offense kind of just funneled into that same space. TP to spare. Nice try with your janky jump. Oh, I never found a mana fluid. I did find a cane, though. Look at me feeding the magus if I'll get mana fluids at the end. This is going to lose time. Nice cane +3 at least. Go big or go home. We're gonna do only strong attacks. It's not working very well. The second hits are the ones that are missing for some reason. Nice crit. Just got stepped on, it's no big deal. Oh, dang. Fakes me out. Well, the good news is I won't run out of TP. The bad news is I am probably at least 15 seconds down. Bad news is I missed 2 Bardas there. So much for not running out of TP, right? 3 Bardas. Jeez. I thought I was in the perfect pivot spot. No, it was not. Well, I got a fluid. Did get a dragon item. I did get a free telepipe out of the boxes. That helps a lot, because I didn't get a lot of money off of Forest 2. Oh, the Meg actually gets a level. I think it's not going to get a second one, though. Yeah, about 15 seconds time loss off of an ideal fight. Maybe more like 17. Buy an antidote. It's a 1-slaughter, but I kinda can't afford it. I mean, I kinda... No, I can't. Wow, I just had an anti-paralysis. Great. Pretty bad. It's not a huge deal, but I mean, it would be if this run went somewhere. It was relying on using Gazantu in mines. That was just delayed by a long time. Getting out of caves was undelayed. Wow. Really? Wow, really? I managed to miss the sharks entirely with the partner. My Pasher could not be bothered to get any closer, apparently. At least this time playing this map, I don't have to walk all the way up the hill to get the mana dragon. Just a frame late. Ignoring weapons on the ground. I didn't see it, but I had my menu open. I guess I'll go back for it. I don't even think I should feed the soul atomizer. They felt that anti-paralysis. Maybe it doesn't matter. I think it does, though. Bean? But power material. That was the world's laziest side stuff. Wait, I never bought the antidote, apparently. I got so tilted from feeding the anti-paralysis to the knife, I never bought the antidote. That's neat. Or maybe it was the antidote that I've had. Oh, that would make sense. No. Second power material. That's 3 power materials in the day. Is that what it was? That I had an antidote and needed to buy an anti-paralysis? That's probably what it was. Three greens, and one of them was an antidote. Excellent. I have no memory of collecting those boxes, but apparently I did that. Almost failed to sidestep it again. Should be good on TP overall. Not sure if I should be feeding a second fluid. I need to take better notes on when to feed in Cave 1, if ever. It just like kind of doesn't matter that much, except in very rare circumstances. So it was like 100 experience to go to next level, and I was like, oh, I guess I can feed. But I like looked a minute ago, and it's like the same number of fluids, but twice as much experience to next level. Oh, and this one again. Perhaps gun. Send that to Vera. No drops. Last time I was here, they like 3 out of 4 dropped something, I think. Did get a good amount of loot. Would like a slotted frame though. Only slots on the armors, of course. By taking that heal ring there, I have just enough TP to get to the point where I'll telepipe to the penultimate room. Just in time to telepipe cheese some lilies. I didn't really have to sidestep that, did I? And monomates. Nice. Well, it's not great tech, but it is tech. Barta 2. Right on time. The name. Thanks so much for the subscription. I appreciate the support. It's the 59th month. Wow, that's a lot of months. I can't even count past 8. Of course it's a fluid. It's always a fluid. They drop 2 fluids. They give me one I don't need. I'll take it a minute. Alright. Is this only my 3rd run of the day? Why does it feel like I've done that stage twice before today? That's how long it is. It's definitely... This is definitely the only K3 I've seen. Nice general mind, if only I had slots. Cannot hit that bar to save my life anymore, apparently. I saved time by being so slow, I missed Crusher anyway. Instead of being, like, slow enough to get hit by the Crusher. 3rd material today? No, 4th material today. 3rd one in this run. Nice Pal Sharks winding up quickly. Nice dive fluid. I won't have to death warp fluids if I get Gazond. Okay, maybe this time I won't lose my momentum trying to trigger this trap. That's how you do it. Oh, line up, line up. Hey, look at that. Okay, that was not the truck I meant to go for first, but worked out. And Mark 42. Of course I have 42. I had no reason to run that way. There's no item over there. did actually make it a mine 4, okay. We have a barrier. We do have a barrier. Yeah, the angle's bad. It's too close also. Oh, the Meg did evolve. Makes sense. Yeah, if I did that anti-paralysis, this was that run. Hit by that's a new one. Being that bar line so clean is also pretty new. Surely I won't get frozen. And arm 0. The random tool, this time it was a monofluid. Not gonna quite make under 37 minutes again. No, actually, we just barely. 3 runs, all over 36 minutes. Bad Cave 3, kind of bad. Bad Cave 2, also kind of bad, but that's less of an issue because my PB also had that one, I think. But yeah, no G-Tech. No real viable way to PB. Because I will lose 4.5 minutes minimum just from that boss, doing it with Void 2. And then I will lose, on most maps, at least that much time in Mine 1. So we'll just try again. BRB, go for run number 4. Alright. Haven't seen much so far other than like some Barta 2 discs, which is nice, but need a little bit more. I wouldn't even mind doing like a Barta 2 day rally fight, but when I'm like already behind ending caves, it's not a lot of incentive to do that. I'll say this about the FOnewm outfits. They're probably really cozy. Don't have to worry about being cold on recall. Forgot to reset the timer. I'd probably want to have a hat, though. Careful there. Almost spot foy. That would not be very useful at all. Alright, pretty good. I believe this is the 4th run. Ooh, the Rappy woke up really early. I appreciate that. I mean, I will aim my Barta correctly. Really? The Barta line still worked. Well, didn't get anything cool this time. In fact, I think that was the slowest forest one yet, but it wasn't that bad. Ooh, we do get another forest 2 on the best map. Nose on, though. Let's try to do better than last time. Trying to gamble there. The Go-Boom was really far away. Waited as long as I thought I could. Way too far right. Yeah, I feel like I did a much better job pulling wolves there. Didn't do a good job overall, though. We'll see. There's the fluid. Oh, the Rappy got stuck here. That's just unfortunate. Down like 4 TP. It'll be fine though. Nice daggers. If I don't get a Trimate or a Grinder or a Telepipe, that's what I want to see. Nice second partner there. Got 3. Should have done the gain +1, I guess. Food is nice. Set Star Demiser, that's a lot of money for me. Cheap Helpers today. Hey, you got sub 440. Oh, like 2 top second percentiles? Do you say top 2 percentile? Whatever. Hey, Clock Tower Joe, am I still working on that ROM hack? As much as ever, which is to say slowly. We'll probably play it later today if this luck continues. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day too. I'm taking it easy this weekend, I'd say. I would say I haven't made much progress in the last month or so. I haven't really been in the rhythm since RPG Limit Break stuff. So very close to getting stepped on there, but the important thing is that it was not stepped on. I was in a position where I didn't have to, like, keep taking little steps after every Barda, which is a little bit faster. Those are some very good Sky Bardas, I'm pretty sure. I can never be 100% sure because you can't see the damage most of the time. But generally when you're like on to, like when the dragon's right on top of you on the mini-map, you're doing well. I think I saw some particle effects there. At least 2 of those should hit. I think I confused myself. I'm just gonna stand here. Yeah. I almost went like way off track and I was like, wait, that's definitely not the right position. Like, give up a little bit of time in order to not lose more time. Stagger. Very good fight overall. The only regret is the box positioning, and that wasn't even that bad. Need anti-paralysis. Need trap vision. Zond. To get 1 slot. Nope. The shop's not going to sell me stuff. And waste time in the shop. This map again. For all the bad Cave 2 and Cave 3 we've seen, at least we haven't seen bad Cave 1 yet. Just got slapped for my trouble there. But, okay. I get it. I was being a little too cute there. Still, I handled that shark way better than I did last time. like to try to not waste a lot of TP, especially here. So it can save me. It can actually save me a fluid with the level up. The annoying thing is this map has a pan arms. And it's before leveling to level 5. So it's like well before having a decent damage option for pan arms. Priest Mind is nice. Now if I had any mag trouble, it would basically be in the past. It is also like +1 damage. Which at this point isn't a ton, but it does come up if I get like Barda 2 and want to get 40 damage on Nano Dragons and stuff like that. I know what that guy was doing all the way over there. Faked me out. Thought he was going to swing again. Already wasted a little bit of TV. It would be 28 TP to take out a Geel Shark if I had Zond. But it's actually the same amount of TP when I have Barda. It just takes 2 more casts, but Barda's way more cheap. We're going for it. Almost. Grass Assassins have been very stingy today. Not a lot of drops from them. At least not the ones I fight up close. Dang, that was really bad for you to miss. Not looking so good for saving that mana fluid. Oh, well, at least we got a fluid there. And perfectly staggered a Grass Assassin. Wait, when did I get all this extra TP? Did I use a fluid? That felt too perfect. No complaints. I think I still need to find a second fluid though. Maybe I did use the extra fluid and I just don't remember because I was so early. Either I surprisingly ahead or I just like was so far behind that I used the fluid way ahead of time. Did not appreciate that. Early walk stream. Boy, Resta 2. It's not a bad disc, I should hopefully never have to use it. Nope. I thought it was gonna tag me, but a lot better if it. I guess the Priest Mind does let me do 29 damage, which makes it a 7 hit instead of an 8 hit, which is nice. I thought I knew where that thing spawned. I'm just being like too far to the left before. This time I was right or right. Did I not look at that before apparently? I probably killed it off screen. And I forgot to look. I knew there was a green. I should have just gone. Also pretty sure it was the Solidimizer. We had like 5 Solidomizers, let's just feed one. Nice. Hey Gumby, thanks for the raid. How's your, I assume, Eternia run today? Ah, where's the exit at? Okay. I got distracted by the money I was picking up. 33 seconds Eternia PB, nice. Congrats. No, yeah, I get it. Like, RNG can do whatever, but as long as I do the right things with the opportunities I'm given, that's a good feeling for sure. So again, I have no sound on this map. Nice try, camera. Nice try. Hope everyone's having a good Sunday. This is my 4th attempt to get a run off the ground here. In a lot of the same maps. And not a lot of discs other than like a Barda 2 in a couple runs. That slime has been mismanaged. That fully was mismanaged. Did not see the mono grinder before, so money is in a good spot now. What? Oh. Priest Mind really cooks that thing. Normally if I only hit it with 2 bars, I have to do a third foy. Or fourth one, I mean. I really hope that does not cost me having to use a fluid here, or have to pipe early. Should be fine. It was not fine by 1 TP, but I regenerated it very quickly. So yeah, maybe I'm not playing perfectly. That's alright. If I can't play perfectly, I can at least have a backup plan. Regrettably, the mag isn't as far along as I'd like it to be, but there's not much I can do about that. I did have an extra fluid anyway. Well, I saved it, I guess. Could have been fed all along. Then the mag would have been in a good spot, but now it's behind. So I'll only be able to feed it 2 more times for the next 3.5 minutes or so. We have a 1 slaughter. No foy 2. Excellent. It's gonna be one of those days. But I did get Sond at least. Can you turn around? I wasted 2 Vargas there. If I had the mag more aggressively, I could be 1-shotting or 2-shotting those Eel Sharks. I would have 105 MST. Oh, we can upgrade to General Mind minus. That's actually good, because now I just do this. I would have been able to kill them with Barna, but it's nicer that way. So we're at 15. Unfortunately, 43 damage. Foy does not help me against slimes. They will still take 3. Same with Grass Assassins, they'll still take 4. At least I have Sun, so I can deal with the Keel Shark. I don't know why I bothered blinding that. Did I not hit the heal ring? Why was I down 2 fluids? That'd be funny if I didn't hit the heal ring and then I got 2 fluids anyway. Good K3. Now that I don't have any Barda 2s to capitalize. Or Foy 2s. Not that many lilies in this map, but there is a Pan Arms or 2. Okay, I wasn't sure. Neuron I'm not particularly invested in. Want to check. My understanding of how wide of a cone that was. It's wider than I thought. Well, die float will be good for the last second Kazan drop. Just barely got that slime. It was a little early casting that. Oh yeah, definitely missing level 7. Right? Yeah, the maps I got. There's no doubt. I should have delayed that. Could have gotten a combo kill with an Ender Dragon. Instead, Ender Dragon hits don't register if the enemy's been hit recently. Like within a second or so. Wind. I'm not missing the level by much, actually. Pretty sure I'm missing it. It's only because Pan Arms give a ridiculously low amount of EXP. 500, like 50 HP or something like that, or is it 600? Whatever it is. like many times, 2.5 to 3 times a Nano Dragon gives, and they give like half the experience of a Nano Dragon. It's ridiculous. Oh, I'm gonna be off by 1. Right? Or is it 11? Math is hard. Last, another bust. Got 42 in the end. That's about all the nice things I can say about this run. Lost time overall to not getting 42, I'd say. But it was a 35 and not a 37 or high 36, so that's something. Alright, let's do at least one more. See you guys on the other side of a break. One more time. Okay. The game really wanted to give me yellow bows. Second time I've done that today. I love losing my momentum. Not as much as I love getting the worst map. Okay. No Barda. I didn't say anything. All right. Back to like average reset streaks, I guess. Oh. That was not intended to be an auto character, but there you go. Auto character getting out of the shop faster than the default character. Alright. Sure. The Rappies be nice. Bumped into the switch. Not great. Lazy Rappy. Thanks for the premium Archie feel Gaddick Night. How you doing today? Happy Sunday. Way early. How much DP did I waste? All of it? Gonna be a flight instructor. Nice. Change your plans, or was that always the plan? I read an article about, I think it was in Canada. They caught someone who had been flying commercial airlines for a very long time without a license, without like the appropriate license. I'm trying to think how does that even how can that even happen? And there was like no problems on those flights. But he just never had the right license. Anyway, I thought of you because of how much work you've put into getting your licenses. Gape doll and a monofluid. That must be a second monofluid, I think. Don't know why I led with Barta. Not exactly a winning play. Anyway, they did fire the guy. Actually, there was like, they didn't like make it clear in the article, but they made it seem like maybe he had like either a forged license or a stolen license somehow, which is wild. And then for him to go on and just like be a otherwise successful commercial airline pilot. Give me those coin flips, please. I don't know what's happening. I just like wasted a million TP trying to kill that thing. At least the wolves lined up, so I got some of it back. I just lost it again, because I'm bad. Yeah, it's not clear if it was within the company or if the guy was like running a con. I was supposed to get a rappy. I think this run is cooked. Supposed to save TP by killing Rappy, but I had to spend TP instead. Nothing from the Hildebears either. It's not looking so hot. Could sell the Scape Doll for money in a pinch, though. Just do that. I disagree with that part of not hitting anything. I'm like 15 TP down. I've never had that situation happen where I didn't see the Kobu when I was fighting. I should have just backed up immediately. Okay, I didn't need to cane the second one. But I did kill the Rappy. Thanks, Wolf. I really appreciate that. Yeah, at least I got a Trimate out of it. Pretty bad Force 2. Oh, I never put up the Gamba. There it is. Really far away from the center. Interesting. Hey, let's not miss Bardas. I can't afford that right now. Monomate, diamate. Nice fluid. Yeah, I think it was an article from this week. Not like the last couple days, but I think it was this week. Maybe last week. And I think it was Canada. At least I'm pretty sure it wasn't the US. Did we get the star? Did get trimates. One slaughter. We're about a telepipe, so we'll just Cellscape all. And we'll get resto with our big money. It's like a little bit more time because we're gonna get the slow map. I won't forget to talk to the principal. How is it already 1:20 on the clock? Holy crap. I didn't sell the trimates. I thought I sold the trimates. Oh well. Didn't have to sell the escape ball. How did this go so poorly? I was right about getting the slow map. I guess for all the other screw-ups I did, at least I got Zond and Default Meg levels. Nice Lily Jank. Not convinced there wasn't a green there, but I'm not gonna go check. Hey, look, it's chilling again. Space Scyther. That is an awesome name for Grass Assassin. There was an... I don't remember what it was called. Not exactly that name. that enemy existed in Phantasy Star 2. It was really cool. Being someone who was introduced to the Phantasy Star series with this game, to go back and see like what they had borrowed from. To get one mono fluid, which is the one I do need. Okay, Mobby. Yeah, I don't know much about Phantasy Star 3. I've seen a lot of stuff from Phantasy Star 4. I've never played that game, but I've seen a lot of like speedruns and casual plays of it. I assume there's like... I know the Addicting Food quest is a reference to things that have been like in all the Phantasy Star games one way or another. You're welcome, Anavan. I mean, it kind of depends on who you ask, right? I think for some people, the spirit of this game is nowhere to be found in PSO2. But depending on what you were looking for, I can understand how you connect the dots from the two games. It just so happens it's not for me at all. Oh, that guy really walking's really nice. Maybe. The Evil Shark did a funny play too, though. Yeah, that Bell Shark didn't roar at all, which is convenient. So it meant he lined up with the other Bell Shark very nicely. Interesting Nano Dragon drops. Zond 2. I did get one slot, didn't I? I mean, I played a little bit of PSO2. What was left of it, I guess. Was that last year already? I don't think it was 2 years ago. Either way, the game didn't seem like super twitchy, but it also didn't have like this kind of pace either. Welcome, Gilmar. Oh no, what happened? I'm not dropping frames, am I? Well, yeah, New Genesis was their whole like, well, it's new, it's different, and everyone was like really hyped. It's like, oh, this is gonna be great, and then I think a lot of people learned like different is not necessarily better, especially if you're looking for a certain thing. But anyway, I like try not to be too negative on other people liking what they like, but it's reassuring to know that like it's not just me who thinks that PSO2 is not really what I would have preferred when it comes to a follow-up to this game. Ring. I could be missing out on 2 slot frames, but I'm just gonna go. That's annoying. Couldn't have been stubborn there. Not have been stubborn there. I don't know why I'm tilting. What do you mean the table would shake? Is that like a thing? Hey Verlex, thanks for the raid. Welcome everybody to a different flavor of PSO Glitchless. Perhaps the more awful flavor with how I'm playing. Welcome, Cresser. I mean, relative to Verlex, I am a newbie, right? You dropped Gazan for me. No, I haven't seen it yet. I dropped you a rifle in Cave 2. Did you find it? Must be those evil sharks. Stealing people's gifts. Nice fully target. I could have been aggressive on feeding the mag, but I wasn't. Oh, die. Far too late to feed the mag and still get 4-mined, but whatever. I'm gonna go for that. Wait, they like had... Are you saying they had like several iterations of what New Genesis was? 'Cause I hadn't heard that, but I also don't know that many people who play it. Didn't get to do the funny Barda, but boxes had nothing in them anyway. No, perhaps Guns in 3 hours is pretty wild. Especially running Reno. So at least I've had many techable daggers. I want to say like 2. This is awkward. Guess we're piping now. I was very clumsy with my TP, and this is the result. Don't get to pipe when I want. what I thought. Oh, I do have a barrier. I'm really bad about marking it. Oh, it was just like constant power creep because they were doing live service shenanigans. Yeah, that's regrettable. I mean, that's one thing that like this game will never have. Well, I mean, it kind of did with Blue Burst. But that was well after the original release. Shall I go on the rant about patch culture again? Sometimes it's okay to just put out a game and let its flaws just exist. We literally got by with games that way for a very, very long time. Yeah, well, at least my Meg is only one level off of 4. Yeah, no, exactly, Mobby. Like, I would almost argue like, I think when I started being a little more in tune with this, is when I was like, well, wait, if I bought a game, and then they, like, changed the mechanics of that game, and I can no longer play it, have I been duped in some way? And, like, I'm sure the EULAs say that they will do this, and you should know what you're getting into, but I don't know, like... It still feels weird. And it all ties in also with, like, the game industry as a whole. Being in like a really bad spot where people are just encouraged and incentivized to put out products that are incomplete, that are acceptable enough. And in fact, there's now a whole, you know, early access mechanism around like just being upfront about it. And at least in that case, I'd say it's like fine, but even like full releases are just nowhere near done. When you look at like just about any game that's well known. East 9 minus. Sure. Wait, duplicating items? No, people who duplicate items are cheaters. No cheating in this game. Only legit plays. Please and thanks. Oh yeah, that is the other annoying thing about patches, especially for single-player games. It's like when they patch something. Like, what is the goal of patching a single-player game if it's not breaking your computer? Like, oh no, you're not playing the game by the way the game designer intended. Okay. That will be true even if you fix all the bugs, so let it go. Yeah, my escape doll came back. I mean, if there's a game that's half complete and it's fun enough to play, is it really for me to judge to say that people shouldn't decide that they are okay with playing a half complete game and having fun that way? Oh, I'm still mistaken about that angle. Okay, I'll take a wall arms, thanks. But it bounced off the wall, darn. Get items by pulling out your memory card while a character was mid-transfer. I think that's the one thing you can't do. You could do that with, like, Pokemon. Pokemon had all sorts of shenanigans where, like, you just turn off one side of a... you like, turn off one of the Game Boys during a trade, and then one will air out, and the other one will still have the original Pokemon. Nice try, mate. Oh yeah, like Red and Blue, the originals. Well, the originals especially, yes, but even the US release. Like, can you believe that the US release, the first international release, was a patched version of the game? But nice Sparta. Auto gun. But yeah, with some of the things that are in Red and Blue, like, there are things that people will have just stumbled on without trying. Like, the whole missing number thing. It's unlikely that they would have found that. It's definitely not impossible. I'm not level 7. But the underlying mechanics of how the missing number glitch work, people definitely would have stumbled on that. Like the idea of shoals not, what is it, that like shoals don't load the next area automatically, they just remember the area that you were in last. And I think there was like ways you could abuse the Safari Zone things to get Safari Zone Pokemon outside of Safari Zone. Like, people probably would have figured that out eventually on their own. But all it takes is one person to figure out one thing, and then you can figure out like ways to chain all these things. Oh, look, another bust. But hey, I've got a save doll at least. I need to use this mana food. Okay. I'm so rich. Not quite sub 36. Yeah, the original Red and Blue splits were pretty wild. Alright, what time is it? 3:30, which means I think it's a little too late to start another run. Like I could do it, but I would definitely be eating into dinner. So let's play some casual PSO instead. Give me a minute to load that up. Not a lot of luck on the runs today. Not a single G-Tech was seen. Did see a couple Barta 2s and Zantu. Saw more Gel and D-Band and Shifta like discs. I wish it was easier to switch over to Dolphin quickly. I'll let the movie play out. Alright, let's see if we can do this as a clean transition. Hey, it worked. Alright, this is... Speaking of, we're talking about mods a little bit back. This is my project that I've been working on very slowly, very, very, very slowly over time. It's not your father's PSO, but it's not that different either. There's taking ideas. It's been my opportunity to learn how to back up games that I don't have the source code for. And then just like try to apply what if PSO had even better game design decisions. I think I set myself up to go 2 lines. Am I putting this on my resume when I transition to becoming a game dev? If I were to do that, yes, sure, I could figure that out. But let's be real, I don't think I would do that. Use any of these weapons, or I could just use the best thing in the game, the Confuse Trap, because I do 28 damage with my shotgun. 15% chance to blast these guys. Imagine working in game dev. It just feels like not a good time. Gas ray gun maybe? Of course I rocked the topple there. This way I can save my confuse traps. I don't know how I didn't get hit there, but I'm not going to complain. Why does Rock Ass have the fewest confused traps? It's not very nice. What do you mean 2 generations apart from the autos you're developing for? Or just saying so you could be like disconnected enough from what you're doing? See the damage breakdown here. Gilchich death summary, 95% of damage taken from other Gilchich. Well, I guess some of them did get hit by demons. Yeah, cleared the first room with like only 3 confused traps, I think. Not even time to feed the mag yet, what a deal. Wild that I'm landing these bubble procs with such low damage, because in this mod maybe there's still like a base 20% chance or something, but like less damage is supposed to mean less chance to fall over also. That's that close to leveling. Already more traps. Remember to feed the egg early and often. I need another confuse trap. Maybe I made it so I just topple more in general, which is probably what I wanted. It's been a while since I've worked on it. guess we do kill everything, don't we? If we remember that we can't just do heavy attack first. Well, that's just as well that I spawned these. I didn't need to do that yet. Kind of funny how I haven't been in this area. I'm like definitely underleveled, except for the thing that like ignores the fact that these things have really high defense. Could have brought some weapons. What end, I'm not sure. Shotguns are so slow. I have a feeling I'm going to be returning to the mud bay shortly. It's dark. Hoping to get a lucky IKO there, but wasn't happening. Oh, that's good enough. Got the cannon in, let's go. Give me traps. Great if I had like any machine percentage on my guns, but I don't. Oh, and 40 unit. Well, we can maybe throw an arm unit in there, just to get our demons procs happening more often. Definitely do not need... We're gonna at least try and make some star atomizers. Let's sort the... Yeah, that thing there. Perfect. I don't know, I guess any order is fine. First laser. Laser received in the attack sense, not gear sense. Okay. Even if the top rate on Gilchich's is higher, they're still pretty insufferable to deal with. I'm really surprised I didn't hit the hit it to cancel that. It was perfectly timed on its part. Cool. Keep grinding this weapon because it'll be useful in ruins, presumably. Hmm. 8%. I could just get lucky. Or I could just die to a crit. Well, it turns out I will just die to a crit. What's the best way to deal with this? Pay attention to the shadow. Alright. Not too painful, just tedious. Why just me? They could have lasered to anybody, but they chose me. Just kind of hoping for an invincible rock there, but no such luck. Alright, time for the fun one. Oh, never mind, the fun one's the next one. So dodgy. Not one of those even had a chance to proc. It's supposed to be an 84 hit rate on the third shot, but it just wasn't working. Ah. There we go. Ironically, fighting two of those was easier than fighting one of them. Anyway, I like this new style of how the demon special works. In vanilla, instead of having it reduce the proc rate, it just reduces the damage. Makes it feel kind of ineffective. Here, the proc rate goes down instead with reduction. You don't get many hits, but the ones you do, they're pretty significant. That's kind of neat. So close to leveling. Can I hold out without going to the med bay? Need to kill like 2 things. I think the answer is yes, because the next thing's a Sinnoh. Left the room accidentally, so it didn't jump back. Oh, I don't want to deal with that. Still have no idea with that. Aaronson was more inclined to do the Shadow Clone thing. This one's like only doing that. So. Maybe it is a parameterized thing. Yeah, this guy never jumps. Oh jeez, I'm dead. Did it. Made it. Just in time for when I really needed those confused traps. I hear you shooting your lasers. Can't say I approve. Oh wait, why am I dodging lasers? I want to get hit by a laser when I got 420. Regenerator too much HP. So I better actually leave some of these glitches alive, or the Center Red spawns, otherwise I'm gonna have a problem. We're supposed to go for the Sinnoh, not each other, guys. This is really scary. Concerning. Well, at least they don't die in one punch. Do real damage, it's gonna be this way. Just waste my time. Better have much recovery. I really just wanted to shoot the thing that was right next to me, but apparently it was too much to ask. What have I done? Good enough. Maybe we'll just leave. I'm just gonna die if I stay. Nowhere near leveling. Already killed this, you know. So I think we just... Our shifted defense not gonna last that much longer anyway. Might as well just... Good for now. Tri-Rider. Excellent. Potentially good ray gun, I guess. Mind Capadius. Geist Ripper. Geist ray gun. It could have been good. All the machine percentage is going on to non-gun items. Ooh, do I? I think I actually want this Imperial variant instead. Plus 4 defense, only -1 evasion. Evasion's not happening anyway, so I might as well get the defense out of it. I don't know what I was looking for. Only things were like weak to ice here. Oh, I know what I was looking for. I was going to see if I had soul atomizers. If we had to bank any. The answer is no. Rude. Nice whiff on your punch. There we go, finally got some invincibility. This is how you use the game. You thought confuse traps were cheese? No, this is cheese. Extra sharp cheddar. Hey, would Demon's Launcher be better? Standing in the for the enemy would be a good one. The vertical range is not what I am used to. What I expected. I'll fight both of them. Really? I like that they made Cinna red, though. It's in a way more deadly than Cinna blue, but I'd say its emphasis is more on like sustaining itself rather than just being just DPS. And there aren't many mobs like that. Keep rock on the Newton, please. There you go. Boom. And that's mine one. Did I get 2 levels already? I guess I did. This map is pretty awful. We'll be here a while. One got by me. I was like, I don't remember. Wasn't there a 4th one? Just as well to kill that one because there's more where that one came from. Don't know what guy was aiming at, but it wasn't me. There we go. 1% chance. 83% chance to hit. There's one. Stop whiffing, it's an 85. Get closer, 87. Ooh, Vulcans. Minus 10% machine. Alright, game, I see. See the joke. The joke is me wanting machine percentage. I saw the real one that time, I just too scared. Figured that one out too late. Anyway, it does seem like some are programmed to always do the shadow clones. So that's neat. I learned that today. Oh, okay. By always, I mean until I lured into that sense of security that they always will do it. If I commit to it, if I commit to an attack, then he'll slash me. Let's try that. I could also try Ustal. Maybe I'll do that next time. Oh, totally out of confused traps. Cool. I'm just perpetually confused. I love that. I think I snapped him out of it. Sato sleeps. Do I get more first lasers be like that, where you sidestep just a little bit and it counts as dodging it? Wish you could say that was planned. Appreciate that these guys didn't learn how to round a corner. Did learn to shoot back though. Shift, I might as well use it instead of trying to cheese with hell. I'm actually gonna get my traps back. How convenient. Alright, don't forget the pillar. I would mind give other stance, just to make things more interesting. To make it so that you do accidentally get a mind level on your mag as a droid, it's not like, oh no, this was totally useless. Oh, by the way, did I attack with this? Dupe switches, dupe witches, and Dufuix have way more HP in the higher difficulties, so they don't just instantly pop. Might not have put that on the bot, but I think I put it on the spreadsheet. It's like, they're still easy, but it's not like one shot easy. Because they still have 0 defense. Practically 0 of every stat. that. Also, I was kind of thinking, like, in terms of, like, okay, mind level's giving luck. It's a nice way to, like, add a little bit of variety to, like, anyone. Like, it's not going to be a lot of luck. I think I'm getting, like, 5 luck off of this. I think I've gotten 2 luck materials. But I'm also getting a little bit of attack and a little bit of accuracy, so, like, yeah, why not have a Meg that works on an Android in a slightly different way? And then, like, it's not very problematic. Be like, oh yeah, it gives MST and all these other stats. But what's the Force going to do with all those other stats anyway? Not a lot. Like, oh no, luck on a Force. That'll be broken. Dang it. Omar will be broken. That's the plan. Oh, I guess I should buy some extra telepipes just in case that happens again. Let's try to get some negative 20% Vulcans here. I know you have it in your game. There we go. Fire Vulcan +3 and negative 20%. Could have laid a safety pipe when I just didn't. Dang. Yeah, like, in spite of what you might think of what I might enjoy as a player, I think FOnewm... Well, FOnewm got nerfed. FOnewm and FONORL got nerfed a lot in terms of, like, attack accuracy. Just because, like, they were the accurate forces and now they are the... Now FOMAR and FOMARL are. But I suspect the improvements to techniques more than makes up for that. So that's kind of why it made sense to do that. Because improving the techniques means the forces that are the best of the techniques will benefit the most. It would be cool to develop this to the point that people like actually analyze the whole meta around it. I was supposed to deposit that, whatever. Now we have it. Basically, when this is all done, my imagination is to make like a whole, like, I guess, like, website just detailing like what all the changes are, because like the spreadsheet's not digestible. It's just, it's so many things, even though the game isn't like overtly that different. I'd like to like explain everything in terms of like just like even just break it down into like 20 articles or something. Like, yeah, we did this whole thing with techniques, and we did this whole thing with weapon specials, and we did this whole thing with X and Y and Z. That'd be a lot of work unto itself. I can't imagine so shotguns have a harder time shooting up. $91. It's actually still good damage, funny enough. I should maybe find my burning weapons then. You guys, just because it's minus 20% doesn't mean it's completely terrible, because some of your damage is so low to begin with. Fire special can still be good. I like how they both lift. Let's go. Never lucky. You'd think if I like hit 5 of them, but maybe I could get 1 proc. They individually do like 100 damage with a heavy by laser. Oh, nice. With the arms, still does 400 if I connect all of them. More HP materials. I appreciate it. Still a third one. Okay. Oh boy, mixed rooms. Optionals and required. Oh. Nice procs. You're like, some of you are already dead. This is scary. froze it after it shifted, but not after it debanded. That's funny. I've never seen that. Oh, it's there. This is awkward. There's two of them. There we go. There we go. To the hospital. I failed. But I did have a safety pipe not too far back. Yeah, monomites don't disappear. Monomites are better, and they're always there. I think that's like a solid change overall. And that is one of the more overt changes, for sure. Monomites not only like recover more at base in ultimate mode, but they also recover like a percentage of your total HP, so they're actually still useful at higher levels. Like they're increasingly less useful as you get to the very high levels, but they're not completely useless. Like they'll eventually be about as strong as like a Diamate would be, if I recall correctly. Maybe a little bit better. Yeah, Trimates show up maybe a little bit more, but not like always. I vaguely recall that there's some limit to how many things you can like always have. Like, I could maybe find a way to reprogram it, but I don't remember the exact details. I don't like mind the fact that Trimates don't always show up. Or like things like star atomizers, etc. Dimates like recover so much anyway, it's like totally fine. Trimates are more special and less necessary. Oops. Oops. 2 freeze traps. Failed. Welcome, Kirby Master. How you doing? Yeah, it's more experience to level 200, but also so many things give so much more experience. It's probably still less overall to get to level 200. Like, especially the episode 2 enemies. Like, I still need to adjust it, but like, the current iteration is like they're giving like 2 or 3 times the amount that they were before, in some cases. Especially the tower enemies. I think people who are at a high level would actually find the grind faster. The only reason I didn't go higher, like I originally went to like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or whatever, or 9. The 9 digits, I guess it would be 9 digits. So like 123,456,000, etc. Originally tried that, but then I realized that the game actually won't display that very well. And so I abandoned that idea. So I left it at 99 million. Stop shooting me. I'm using this. Stop it. I'm using this weapon. Right, fun time for you. Things are so fast. Oh, he died. Presumably to a mix of missiles and glitches. Yeah, well, it would actually be kind of neat, just like add another weapon type to the common weapon table, but that would be a lot of work, unfortunately. I'm not quite sure how much work it would be, but it's somewhere on the order of hard to extremely hard. But it would just be neat if like there were alternate melee weapons. You could just get. I think it would mess with the progression a little bit because like they slow drip you new types of weapons each area. But like you could just have like, oh yeah, then there's just a claw. That's one of those. This is backwards. Not sure how effective Confuse Trap will be on this wave. Not very effective if I whiff it. Somehow it's still connected. Oh, it's still going for me. That's not very nice. There we go. Wreck that cannon. Failed there. Ow. That was moving. Be confused. At least let me get my damage shove off. I'm just asking to be crit. Don't do that. I'm just playing poorly right now. One more confused trap, might as well use it. How'd you get over there? I thought I saw you jump the other way. Trap value. I don't think I can hold out 5,000 experience, but if I could, Get my traps back without having to return. So maybe I just hold that for the photon blast. Which will happen imminently in this room. Hold on. There's a Devuic right here at the entrance. It's not trying to dodge, but that looks pretty cool. Nice, New Yorker power. I don't think I had 4 of those yet. I'm invincible. Excellent. Okay, that's more damage than I feared it might be. I think I missed some of them being invulnerable. Rude. Brown soda is one of your favorites. I think this is orange, but it's similar. Out of the way. Oh. Gilchich to assassinate here. Oh, is it still alive? It's like I'm 0 procs earlier. It's really not even be able to kill it. It's my... Jeez. Very much prefer not to die. Oh, I interrupted it. That's close. Hey, help out for traps after all. I was not expecting that. I guess I wanted these traps actually. There you go. There you are. Okay, good. What I want to do is Take out everything I damaged so far, other than the primary glitch there. I actually made pretty good time on mines today. So got one more room after this, I believe. But I do still have something short work of it. Look at that, all these percents not going to machine again. There's one, but it's not a gun. Alright, is it punish? It's thunder. Yeah, that's not a bad training for that, I guess, but not interested. Not quite making a profit here. It's my own fault for taking so many hits. Push this trash in there and sort it out later. I adjusted the targeting distance angles for any of the weapon types, yes. I think a lot of the guns came down in range just a little bit. Shotgun's angle is maybe not quite as wide. Saber is like really weird because of the two targeting thing. Its angle is actually less right now, just to mitigate how weird that would look. Ideally, I put it back to normal and get the targeting under control. That would be a while. That requires more programming. Do I have tailpipes? I suppose I do. Probably should have had a second one, but whatever. Yeah, just for like any weapon types, there's actually several weapon there's usually several different weapon groups. They can each have their own parameter stats. Sometimes they're the same, but if they're going to be different in things like targeting angle, it's because they'll be in a different... just a little bit too low to get the 10% chance there. A little bit too high, rather. Oh, come on. Give me invincibility. You know you want it. Yeah, it's not defined per weapon. It's basically based on, if you ever look at the internal hex codes, the ones that start with the same prefix will have the same targeting parameters. Boom. Now it's Sinnoh's, right? It both went down that quickly to each other. That is amazing. Could not pull that off if I tried. These missiles are too much to outrun. Good job, guys. Imagine if there were stats in this game that like told you much of your damage was from what source, and it'd just be like, yeah, you dealt like 10% damage from your weapons and 90% from fuse traps. Yeah, let's go get the Trimates and stars. I have no idea how this fight's going to go for Phase 1. Phase 2 should be straightforward enough. I think Phase 1's actually going to be pretty awful. In fact, I probably want to get some particular units. Why am I going here? I don't need traps where I'm going. Put away the stuff that's definitely not good, which would be a laser and the Demon's Launcher and the Chaos Ray Gun. Surprised I still haven't found like a burning mech gun. Found all these blizzard mech guns and storm mech guns, etc. Resist Storm Plus might be good, although it doesn't use Kazan that often. That's like the one thing I'm a little worried about. Never got an HP generate, so I don't have like a lot of regen here. All resist is actually like unironically good, I think. I'll try it. I'm more worried about Phase 1 than Phase 2, just because it's really tough to deal with Phase 1. But I think the same stun locking mechanics apply. Do I have a good Gladius? Do you have this Gush Gladius? I think that actually is maybe the play. I don't know, we'll see. We'll learn together. Getting a Saber stun lock, probably not really feasible. With the Gush weapon, I should, in theory, be able to stay alive indefinitely. Unless its evasion is too ridiculous, but I can swap units around if I need to. Get some invincibility at the start, which is nice. It's actually not that bad to get the stun lock. He moves really fast, but I want to see. Should I be concerned that I'm not seeing proxy damage? Sometimes. Just assume that full-opt version 2 operates the same as full-opt version 1, but I don't actually know that for a fact. Okay, I'm seeing the proxy damage now. Maybe I was just too far away before. He is like oddly... Okay. Oh, it's on the left. What the heck? That was a muted diamate. I'm getting better at stun locking out. Have to be really tight. I forget how much HP full-opt core has, but I'm doing this much. It's only a matter of time. I want to say it doesn't have 10,000 HP. I'm not positive. Maybe I should just be careful to avoid doing too much damage to the screens. Oh. I don't know, I was not able to aim there. This guy's just actually not good to do on the screens because it breaks the screens faster. Okay, yeah. No problem. Oh, dang, my... I forgot this thing's weak to ice. Could have tried the blizzard back guns. Oh, starting out with the fun one. One that would actually kill me. Don't need to resist demons anymore. Careful now. Almost died to that. Pay attention. Oh, I found a safe spot. That's neat. How much do you recover? That's annoying. It's not even ejecting me. It's neat. Ow. This is actually solid damage, 30%. I get it. Letting myself get hit by the Crusher's good because it gives me invincibility chances. Thought it was gonna wear off. Yep, right there. Invincible again. I can sometimes double hit this thing too. Yeah, so this is the belly weapon. Keep doing the Crusher. Okay, I'm looking at the coin flips right now. Didn't mean to cancel the attack there, but it worked. I'm gonna get crushed anyway. Whatever. I don't know what makes it do the fast third one sometimes. Okay, now I'm invincible. Which is good, because that was totally bad there. Opinion of Ophinia. Put in a lot of work. From Craftman Grief. And a saver spot. So if it never hits me, then it's even better than letting it scant me and then crush me. Keeps trying to eject me, I say I'm going in. Yeah, it's just targeting me again. I'll apparently just kill it. Money. Thank you. I mean, I don't really play online, so I don't really have much to say about the online servers that are out there. If it's something you're interested in, check it out for yourself. There are so many options for playing this game, online or offline. And to be really sad if, like, I had forgotten a cave speller. Alright, well, thanks to the power of confused traps and chaos weapons, and a little bit of other traps, we made it. I think the odds of me clearing ruins at this level are very low, but not impossible. Well, actually kind of impossible. I might need to get like 8 levels, but I should be able to get 8 levels in ruins, right? I need HP units. I do have these. I'm within striking distance of having HP units give me enough to survive all the Falls' attacks. You can play this version with other players? Yep, there are at least 2 or 3 GameCube servers out there. A lot of people still play on their original hardware, some people play emulated. Yeah, it's just like different servers have different vibes. Yeah, the boss was out a lot easier than I was fearing. I was fearing that that phase 2 was going to be a big defense wall, and that I'd have to use the gush weapons, or rather use the gush weapons for their special to do damage, which wasn't very accurate, as I found. Thankfully, it was no problem at all. Now I have this beautiful 75% laser plus 12 to go to ruins, which I would assume will not do a lot of damage still, but at least it will do more than 0. Only first episode? No, this is episode 1 and 2. This version of the game, rather. I'm assuming I'm still on my Demon's Launcher. I assume Confused Traps are still going to be a big part of the strategy going into ruins. I'll go grab the Blizzard stuff. Blizzard Assault, Blizzard Gatling. It's probably not good, but I'll at least try it. Wait, I did have a machine laser. What the heck? Why did I not see this before? Ah, well. At least I was working on my ruins laser the whole time. Alright, good progress. First try. No problem. Tower Lie was way harder than this. But Tower Lie is hard to hit. Possible to do a level 1 run on Ultimate without leveling. Technically there is a video out there that shows how you could do that if you inherit certain gear, such as like Psycho Wand to KO yourself. I want to say that wasn't done offline though, because if you died, it would be very hard to rack up damage. At least in ultimate mode. But I think if you consider like an online environment where enemies' HP will persist, if you've got someone watching it or tracking it, there was something, someone did like a challenge where they just had like gear and a Psycho Wand and all that and cleared the game at level 1. Just doing things to avoid getting experience. I want to say I don't know how that works with regards to Darvin's and Darkfall's. It's been a while since I've seen that video. If I ever had an Uber like Psycho Wand or Lavis Cannon drop during a run, welcome, Afia Noah. I have never had anything that rare drop and run, but I go into ultimate mode during speedruns once in a blue moon. So it would be very incredible if I ever got that. The rarest thing I've gotten, I think I got S Parts B201 twice when I'm still running Red Rio. Or maybe I got it once in Orin too, if that's a thing. I know it's like, I don't think I play an ID it's as common on anymore. Do I have new speedrun ideas? No, I just have lame old ones that I need to iterate on. All difficulties episode 2, yeah, dang. That certainly is an idea. Alright. Well, more of this next week probably. Do want to play more than just Sundays, but it really just kind of depends on my energy level and my mood. I wasn't so hot this week, so we will see. Sending over to Carl. He's doing 4 Ultimate Minds. How convenient. For those of you on Twitch anyway. For those of you on YouTube, I will see you next time. But until next time, thanks everyone who came to watch. Thanks for all your support. Everybody stay healthy, stay safe, wash your hands, wear us and others, stay up to date in your vaccines, be good to each other. Take care.